Coming to you live from Southern California. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Garrett Crochet. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to get underway. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
In the air, right field. One down. And next for New York, Cal Raleigh. Big time power. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. In the air, left field. Alvarez takes it in for the out. And there are two outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Strike two.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Judge off of first with two away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens. What do you got on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Nope, outside. Ball.
Next offering is down low. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. And that's their first base runner of the game. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Ball, outside.
And the 1-0. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Schwarber fires it in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit to get us the first run of the game. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch misses. First and second here, no outs. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Check swing. He held up. And now 3-0. In the air on the infield. Infield fly called there. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the flat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just misses there. Good eye in that spot.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. Gunnar Henderson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Too high, and now it's 3-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way. It's gone. Grand slam. He muscles that one out of here, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 4-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Well, it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 down, nobody on. That one a little bit high. Ball 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Acuna at the plate now, and that's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here in L.A., we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Schwarber up now for the Mets.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Next pitch is downstairs. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one hammered. Going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Here's Juan Soto.
Nope. Ball one.
Ball to strike. That clips the corner. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Corey Seager.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right. Woo.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a swing and a drive. Schwarber ranges back. And it hooks foul. 2 down, nobody on. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Nick Kurtz up now for the Mets.
Whoa.
That misses, and the count is 2-0. That one misses, and that's ball 3. On the inside corner for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kurtz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Here's Marte for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Close but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Lindor measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lindor stands at second with 2 gone. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Inside, almost got him. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Struck him out swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Brooks Raley.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Just missed.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Right
Foul
side,
ball.
and foul ball. On the ground right
Foul,
side,
foul, foul.
and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And Air Jordan is grounded by the K.
For the Dodgers.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Walked his first time.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground.
Oh.
And that's just foul. The 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. And that one ripped to left. 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He hit a grand slam his first time up.
Oh!
That's in there, and the count even at 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just...
Pitching change here, Nolan McLean. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And ball 4 to the board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So 2 down, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Dodgers with the big blast, a grand slam. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th, Aaron Judge up now for the Mets.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Outside. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's a ball.
Just off the outside edge, and the count's full. Fly ball down the line. Tucker really on his horse for it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right.
Yes.
What a stop. Throw to the pitcher, and they get the out. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
The 2-1. Up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Ohtani. 1 for 2. The Dodgers up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Well struck, right field, way back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. McClain throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Not in time, infield hit. And he'll reach second with one away. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Tucker in the box now. Takes strike one. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound today, Garrett Crochet. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jose Altuve leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball.
Got it. And there's one away.
Third baseman,
Here's Jose Ramirez. And the lefty with the 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way. On the ground right side, Marte tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Here is Aaron Judge. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Back here at Citi Field. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Francisco Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's outside. Ball.
Strike 3. Skeens sends them packing. Here's Ketel Marte. Popped up. Ramirez has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Juan Soto down.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto under it. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Crochet, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. And a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. Acuna on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Isaac Paredes, the next to hit.
Isaac Paredes.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. 1-2 now.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 on the way. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Queens, bottom half of inning number 2. Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets.
Ball 1. Ball, that pitch is up.
Check swing went around, and it's 2-2. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That's a ball.
Jorge Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Late with the swing there. The Mets looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Ramirez over to Altuve. Relay to Guerrero. In time, inning-ending double play. Back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. That's in there. Strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Misses the sweeper. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The sliding play it short, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's ball 2.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that
Inside
misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Rafael Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
No, inside. Ball 2.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that.
That was straight queso right there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Ground ball right
That ball's
side.
foul.
And that's a foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Center fielder.
Here's Riley Green.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. That one catches the zone. Strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First time up was a pop out. This one in the air right field. It falls in, and that's a hit. Ohtani gets it back in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That misses. Ball 3.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. New inning getting started. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Devers settles under this one. 1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball. Devers takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And ball 1 to Judge. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back here in Queens, bottom of the fourth, Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets.
So digging in, Bo Bichette. Single to right in his first trip.
All one.
The 1-0. That's out number 2. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Jorge Polanco.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air, center field. Alvarez under this one. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for the Mets.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Freddie Peralta. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Flied to right his first time.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. Now it's the DH, Isaac Paredes. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. First time up, he grounded to third.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one way inside. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Up next for the Astros.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There's a strike. Quick move to first. Pena back in on a dive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner takes off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So runner at second, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Inside, ball 1.
That one way inside. Alvarez stands at second with 2 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ronald Acuna Jr. up now for the Mets.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets.
Rafael Devers up to him. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball, that's inside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and the Mets go 1-2-3. Top 6. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball. This one chopped to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Jose Ramirez digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Aye! That's a ball.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball, that's upstairs.
One out and a runner at second. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 2.
The next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging. Brooks Raley taking over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Line drive to short and caught. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Brown.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Just
nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Soto in the box again. Takes a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. He's down looking. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fair ball. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away.
I'm sure.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. First and second, one out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two on, one out. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To the right side. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Polanco in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. To second, Altuve. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. On to extra innings. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. And next is the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Queens, set for the last half of the 7th. Ronald Acuna Jr. up now for the Mets.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's another ball.
Normally, you wouldn't mind giving up first base, but the power waiting on deck might change your thinking a bit. Bad spot for the pitcher here in this count.
Check swing called strike, and that is strike 1. In the air to left center, Alvarez gets there. He's under it. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Winning run stands at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! And that ends the game! Wow!
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Seattle Mariners.
And today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And we're underway from Seattle.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swings and misses, and that's the first out. Here's Juan Soto. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Just getting started here in Seattle. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Skeens, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Strike two.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ball one.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Strike three. Skeens gets the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for Arizona, Garrett Crochet. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Jose Altuve.
Just missed. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. Out towards right center field. Soto on the move to the alley. One away. Here's Ohtani.
The right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And a foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Just missed. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses. And a full count now. Got him. Inning over. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a
and a nice sliding stop. There's 1 and 2.
He's out.
Play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He right. Ball.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Bottom of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Did he swing?
On the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. That one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Judge settles under this one and makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Rodriguez out of the play. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the third inning, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball, no.
And the 1-0. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Got him.
On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Gabriel Moreno.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. First
Ball.
pitch way inside a fastball. Swing and a pop-up. Altuve settles underneath it. 2 down. Here's Siege to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. That one at triple digits.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Ball 1.
Misses outside, and now it's even 1-1. Fought off foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
No.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Makes the catch. 1 down. Gunnar Henderson up next for the Mariners. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That's a ball.
Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. Just missed. That's
Ball
off
2.
the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Now
Ball.
one missed. That's in there. 3-1. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That is the inning. Back in Seattle, start of the fourth, Juan Soto stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Struck him out looking. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Hammered, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
High fly ball, right field. Ohtani gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power.
Aaron Judge.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run homer, and the D-backs jump out in front. It's 2-0. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, here's the Mariners leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
Hey!
That one hammered, but pulled foul. This one in the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Alvarez
off
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. In this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. That one almost got him. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. Fly to center his first time. That one found hard the other way. Two on, 2 outs. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one inside. Look out.
That's a really good take.
The Mariners with the go-ahead run at the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a pop-up. Marte settles under it. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That
Ball
one
one.
missed.
Ball.
He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
No,
Close,
that's the
but
ball.
called a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball. That's down.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. A great play
Up
deep in the
next for
hole.
the Mariners,
Here's Josh
the
Naylor.
first baseman,
0 for 1 so
Josh
far.
Naylor.
And that one got a piece
That
of
hit
it.
him. First base.
The batter, number 2.
One down
Designated
at the
hitter,
plate. Gunnar Henderson. His first at bat was a strikeout. And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Up next for the Mariners.
Now a chance for Brendan
baseman,
Donovan.
Brendan
Flied to right his first time.
Donovan.
Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Ball 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he
That's
walked
the ball.
him.
Take your
And
base.
after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. 1 for 2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count even 1-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Good job to fight that one off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Goes down looking.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ball, no. Hey. No.
Swings through that. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Here's Juan Soto.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And he grounds one to the right side. Naylor steps on the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That's a ball. Hey.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez under this one. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Corbin Burnes.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Burnes, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ha!
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.